Hello, excuse me. Hello, everyone. Ever Free Fire here, and back again with some more Stardew Valley. This is something I basically plan on doing from when I started, um, basically spending my December before now. All the Terraria I was doing, the time I was streaming and whatnot, was basically trying to test out a new streaming schedule that worked with my job. Which is one of the things I kind of had issues with when I got the current schedule I have, is that there was no way I could do my normal streaming hours with it. Because I used to stream noon to 5 Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Doesn't work too well when you have to be at work at 7 p.m. and don't get home till 4 and you have to sleep at some point. So I just kind of, for a while, didn't really have any sort of stream schedule that was starting to be a problem. Um, but with December and the 100 Pixels One Picture charity event this year for the Best Friends Animal Society thing's still up there. I don't remember if the command's still active. Um, it gave me a chance to basically sit down beforehand and use my yearly Terraria thing to go, okay, what is a schedule I can work with? And in this case, it was, okay, I will do a stream after work these days and this day, which in this case is, I guess it's Wednesday and Friday. It is Wednesday now, right? My sense of days is weird considering I shift through midnight and yeah, it is Wednesday. So Wednesday and Friday, and then the weekend have a bigger stream day where I don't have to worry about um the need to go to bed for sleep and things like that, because I could start at noon on Sunday and do 5 or 6, however many hours I want to. The big problem with that is because these streams on Wednesday and Friday were going to basically only be like 2, 3 hours at best. Sorry, I ate peanut butter before streaming. It's making it hard to breathe a little bit. Um, I needed something that I could just kind of get in, play for a bit, and not have to worry if I don't get a lot of playtime in, because it doesn't matter. And Stardew is kind of perfect for that for me. I can get in, play a few days, however much I get in the 2 hours or whatever. And that's fine. There's not a lot of issue to that, at least on my end. So I figured, along the same lines, I have not actually gotten perfection since 1.6 came up. I got perfection in 1.5 on stream, which was almost 2 years ago at this point. And it's like 1.6 came out. I've been playing it, but because of how I tend to play, especially since I start the randomizer, I get started on something and get distracted by going, oh, I could be doing this instead, and start a challenge run, or in this case, kept doing randomizer runs. And it's just, I don't consistently keep with it. And this is a way for me to do it. Obviously, with the randomizer, perfection is going to be wildly different. I don't know how all it'll end up working. Because frankly, I don't know how the perfection tracker keeps track with the randomizer settings. Because if I'm lucky, I probably don't necessarily have to earn the 10 million gold for the gold clock, or maybe I do. I don't know. But on that note, there are a few like ground rules I need to set for myself going into this. Because one of the mods I have installed is technically a cheat mod. It lets you spawn items in, affect certain settings and things like that. I don't plan on using it for the most part. There is one situation that I will be using it, and that's entirely because, due to the way the door entrance randomizer works, there are certain places where you get stuck. You cannot, you either literally can't move in one situation, or you have no way to you're basically soft locked. You're stuck in that area. The first time I end up in those places, I'm going to be keeping track of where things go. I will allow myself to teleport back to the farm, which just straight up only to the farm. The first time. Any other time after that, I'm an idiot and walk into these places. I know, don't go in. It's going to get you trapped. I basically have to force myself to sleep for the day and take the punishment for that. And that, the plan is going to be it. Now, normally I use it for, there's a way to get infinite bobbers. I discovered, and it's going to be a while before I can use this, I discovered there's actually a way to make it so your bobbers don't break. It does limit you to one bobber on the fishing rod that normally can take two, but I consider that acceptable. It does mean using the normal fishing rod with the bobber does mean it'll still break, but that's fine. This is actually something I want to test anyway because it'll be interesting. I'll probably have to go into the settings and fix some things because it's probably saved what I was using when playing with my siblings, which is basically where I go, I've already proved I've done this. I don't need to fish properly and things like that. This one I will be fishing properly whenever I get a fishing rod. I don't know when that will be. But with that, before I get started again, I want just reiterating my plan for streaming. Wednesday and Friday, for the time being, I am going to be doing Stardew Valley. I may slip something in every once in a while there. Don't know what, just at some point. Excuse me. But Sunday. This stupid cough needs to go away. Give me 1 second. There's my mouse. I love how you can still see me bounce because the microphone's still picking me up. Anyway, on Sunday, I'm going to be getting back into Final Fantasy 16. It's been a while, but I do remember what happened last. I'll try my best to recap properly on Sunday, but I want to get back into that and finish it. As far as I'm aware, I'm fairly close to the end. I probably won't be dealing with the DLC right now, mostly because I don't have the money to get it, which is fine. That'll be something I'll do something with later. I actually have a sort of plan for that. That'll be later. But Sunday's going to be my big game stream, basically. Anyway, with that, we've been staring at the screen for a while. I will get my information ready and let us begin. And I will be skipping cutscenes and whatnot because I've seen them all. I don't need to see them. I have set the settings. Oh, it's the beach farm in winter. Ooh. I did set the settings so it's basically as close to earning vanilla perfection as possible because you can change settings to get more experience, more friendship points when you think so on and so forth. I've set it all so it should be as vanilla as possible. The main exception is my starting gold because that's just funny. Oh boy, oh boy. Winter on the beach farm. I'm not sure I could have gotten quite as awkward as one to start with, to be honest. Okay, that's not a terrible house spot. So I'm going to be pausing a lot during these first 2 days as I know where locations are, things like that, because I need to know. I need to write it down because I will forget. I don't remember when her house closes. I want to say it's 9? Doesn't say. So I do technically still have a time limit with that. But to be fair, you do with most places, so that's not a real big surprise one way or the other. Eventually, there'll be ways around it. Right now, it's something I have to deal with. Oh, wait. I need to... turn off those. Time looks like it's advancing. And this is what I said about warping. This will let me warp to the farm whenever I get stuck. And unfortunately, unlike the multiplayer games, I do need 10% of hints of checks to get a hint. And that's 211. So it'll be a bit before I get a hint, and I only get 10. So hopefully... Just going to turn back around. No, actually, I'll do the loop over. Hopefully, I will get some of the things I normally hint early, like, say, my shipping bin, and won't have to spend a point on that. Oh. I mean, I will take it. Nurtures, whatever. Yeah, knowing where Pierre's is early, fantastic. Now, it's winter, so I can't buy seeds from him, but, you know, I know where he is. That's not an issue. Is he the best person to find early? No, that's Robin. But it's something I don't have to deal with. And frankly, I will accept that very much. Alex? Gives me a rare chance to actually meet George early. As this go on and I start discovering things I kind of specifically need going forward, I may find a way to start writing out information like that on screen so people can see it when they pop in. Right now, there's not much to it. It's just I literally need everything. I have not gotten a check that is actually useful, so... Well, I say useful. Checks are checks. They're all useful. And the calico eggs in particular will be necessary eventually. Oh. Well, okay then. What is with me and Linus being the island farmhouse? Like, that's weirdly consistent for me. One of the fun things we learned, that does mean that how my sleeping is no longer an issue. Any season that's not winter, you can just walk past this. I don't know if it does that in vanilla. I'm not gonna check here. I'll do that later. I probably should have saved this entire thing for later. Ah, good. This is one of those places that is interesting. I've known about this before. It's a place to get treasure chests, but apparently this actually restocks every day for like 7 days, which is cool and all. Except we learned doing these, and I never knew this was a situation because I didn't know about this until we started doing the randomizer. It's 7 days from day one, not 7 days from when you first get there. Because we're doing it multiplayer and we don't care that much, we just kind of cheat and teleport there because you can. I don't have to worry about that. I can just make a run out there, grab it, see what it is, and be about my day. And unfortunately, because it's modded, you get a whole lot of places like this where it's like, this is useless to me right now. You already said hi to you. I had not. Right, because you hadn't gone out of your room yet. One thing I do like about winter, there's an immediate free check here. Okay, that's useful. And moving the island west turtle, I will not argue with that. That can safely be ignored for the time being. Ooh. Okay. This is a nice find because it gets you really early things that are otherwise annoying to get. I don't know how often it restocks, but again, it's Pierre's. It's nice and oh hi, nice and easy to check. I'm actually kind of glad I found this early. Obviously, it's unlikely I'm going to be able to do either of these. I'm not even going to try that. But what this does give me is a chance to be able to look at the perfection tracker as I go about playing. And it'll let me see what counts based on what's done. The big one to keep track of, assuming I find the wizard, is the obelisks obtained and the golden clock. Linus, you have moved up in the world. Because if I get the golden clock as a reward and can actually place it with the wizard, does that count for perfection, or do I... Okay. Oh, the nexus immediately. Or do I need to spend the 10 million to actually buy the golden clock? I don't know. But the fact that I can check that not only helps with this, because it lets me know, this also gives me information for inevitably continuing this with siblings. Is there some? Yes, there is. I am turning around immediately. This one's useless. There are certain locations that just don't help. And I will not be using this, dude. I don't even know how that affects things. One thing that the mod add that generally helps is that there's an extra 2 beds. This is one of them. Obviously, again, doesn't matter. I found the island farmhouse in Linus's. Sleeping is not an issue, but the extra beds do help. Just because any chance to be able to sleep, that's not a problem. Secret beach. I can check that off. An immediate backpack. Thank you. Jody is somewhere in the wizard basement, but is it okay? Jody is basement T1. I'm pretty sure these 3 never work, but I checked those 2 just in case. Oh, interesting. I don't actually have a note for this one. So, X, swamp. Because the wizard basement is a place that you could end up stuck. Which I have gotten myself stuck. I can't actually go back to Jones. But as I said, this is, for now, one of the times I allow myself to. Well, for an idiot, I was just by my chest and didn't put stuff away. So at the very least, storage isn't going to be a major issue. With the island farmhouse, it has a fridge that counts as storage. An upgraded backpack. I'm actually fairly good on storage for the moment. And I think, actually, because I got the upgraded backpack... Oh, it's not there yet. Not there. It should let me buy the next backpack upgrade. Progressive coupe. Okay. What's the other thing? Yeah. So if I can find Robin, which is not a guarantee, I can start a coupe. Once the coupe is done, I can actually grab a bed and move it onto the farm. Which is more useful for me keeping things central sort of thing, because this was not a huge deal one way or the other with Linus, but if you don't have a convenient bed, any building built on the farm, extremely helpful. Saloon. Another good place to find, because every single recipe he sells is a check. Most of those don't matter a lot besides checks. Fruit bats could be nice if I find my bat cave. No idea where that is right now. I think I still have time to get to Andy's. So I actually got most of the checks I can do day one, actually. Um, Feels like a while since I found the witch's hut doing these. Which goes to a sprite spring. Sprite spring entrance. Which is less interesting, but still nice to know where this is. Unfortunately, winter's kind of the worst season for the Sprite Spring, because in spring, summer, and fall, turtle, I get hit by turtles. In spring, summer, and fall, there's actually like normal flowers and not foraging flowers. Unfortunately, winter being winter, there's no flowers that grow, so I guess get foraged. Also, how's it going? I'm going for perfection. Hmm. Okay. Good news is I now at least have an idea where Robin is. I'm doing perfection with the randomizer with settings as close to perfection as possible. So, in other words, I do not have a boost to experience. I do not have a boost to friendship. I have to catch every fish, including the legendaries, which is kind of whatever. And I'm doing it without any of the cheat mod stuff we have used, except for teleporting when I get stuck the first time, because that's just a given. And for some reason, Linus has once again decided to be my island farmhouse. I don't know why that consistently happens. Well, good news is I don't have to run all the way out here again. That's completely useless. So I would say I don't have a great start. I have here. I know where Robin is. And that's basically it. Um, I don't have Marty, so despite the fact I can get a coop, it's useless. I don't have the mine, so I can't do anything with that. I'm on the beach farm. So that's about the worst of that particular one. So yeah, this will be fun. And my farmhouse itself isn't in a bad spot. It's just not in a good spot. And again, Linus being the island farmhouse means anything about the actual farmhouse literally doesn't matter. Well, still upgraded, obviously, because presumably I still need to get married at some point. We've never actually gotten to the point to tell if that's a check. Like, I've gotten married, but I never got to the star drop point to know if that's a check. Sup, dude? Doing a great job there. Speaking of beds, I now know where all 4 beds are. This was actually not a terrible one. I would like if I didn't have Linus as a bed, this is an excellent bed location. This is less fun. Jesus Christ. I got it first try, though. A lightning rod. Okay. Not great, but I'll take it. So I believe I actually hit everywhere I can access day one, which is nice. But I don't have a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have the one place I was really hoping to get, but not much I can do about that. I'll sleep here. It's supposed to rain tomorrow in winter? In Stardew? I don't think so. Anyway, with most of the location checks taken care of, at this point, it's going to be trying to get friendship up and skills up until I start finding important locations. Thank you, game. That's exactly what I wanted. That was the island mailbox. Here, actually, I'm going to do something real quick. Not that one. I want to take you and move you there. Now you can actually see what's popping up in the chat. Whole nother story on whether or not you can read it, but you can see it. Because eventually I'll get here as a location, but that's not till the 5th. Willie's opens today. And otherwise, that's it right now until I start getting unlocks. No, I've got desert totems. I can see what's in the desert. I've got those coming to me. So I need my information back on screen. Yeah, but Fizz shows up despite not actually opening it, just because I've been in there. And yes, I did find my backpack day one. I will definitely accept that. Okay, actually, this helps a lot because it means I can actually try to grow. My father, the Jedi Knight, used a trash can as his weapon. Like, legitimately, I have gotten some very useful things for the first day. I have Pierre. I can sell things to Pierre. Money is actually not high on my list of things I am concerned about. Do I have anything to... really sell to Pierre? No, not really. Ah, sewers. This is going to be exciting. Where is the desert on my list here? Yeah, I'm going to check what Krobus has. But I'm not going to leave to the north yet. So I still need to see what's in Sandals. It's Summer Seeds, Leo Hearts, Marnie Hearts. I will have to take Marnie Hearts. That saves me time. Slime Charmer Ring Day 2. Don't mind if I do. That has so many uses. And because I have the space with the Island Farm backpack and starting chest, it means I don't have to be so picky about whether or not I pick things up. Which is definitely a thing you have to worry about when you can't just make chests. Because, oh my goodness, if you've never played Stardew without a chest, it's an adventure. It is definitely an adventure. Cool. I don't know where the museum is, but, you know, I'll take it. Cool. Don't know where... No, I need at least 2 of them anyway, because I do need to ship one as well. 20 cinder shards. I can just ignore that one. That one is entirely ignorable. Okay. Ooh. This could be important. Depending on if I can find a way to die in game and where the sewer connects to, this could actually be incredibly important. I don't have pulse with. No, don't think so. Because if the sewer goes somewhere that's actually important, and I can get a way to, like, I don't have an easy way to kill myself right now in game. Didn't get lucky in that regard, but oh, okay. I did not know where Willie was. I am a trader. Crystal Rust, sure. Or I can just buy the bus repair. Sure. Fine. Now, is this Willie's or Elliot's I just walked up? So I don't know. Okay, we are okay. So Willie is Marnie, Elliot is Willie. That's amazingly useful information. That's actually insanely useful. Because as I mentioned earlier, I need Marnie because I have a coop and you need a way to actually um, get eggs and hay because it's winter and they won't go outside. Um, but the fact that I know, like, I can get to Willie relatively easily now. The bus will be repaired. I have infinite access to the desert. I actually got it before spring, surprisingly. That never happens. Evelyn, wait. Does that help you sleep? Evelyn, is there something I need to know? I mean, I have a oh wait, I need to go to the mines. I need to drop things off, then go to the mines. Like, I have a red mushroom. This is something I can do, but sleeping with a red mushroom under your pillow? You know those are poisonous, right? You in town or in your house? You are in the clinic, which is in the desert, which I'm not going to do all that nonsense for. I know where you live. That is not a challenge. Well, let's see if I'm right here. Because I should. Yeah, it's there. Oh, and it's Tuesday. I should just talk to everyone. It's winter, Pierre. Why do I care what you think you're going to have in stock? I like how they're all exercising in their winter outfits. That sounds absolutely miserable. Now, again, the one place I kind of wish I found I didn't, which is not surprising, because, of course, when you want to find something, you can't. The fact that I found one is a shock. Because it would have sped up getting people's hearts up, but honestly, I'm doing really good for myself. Like, it is legitimately hard to actually complain about this. Am I going to have issues with it? Yes, because I don't have the mines or the community center or the wizard. But those are just kind of a matter of time. Time is something I definitely will have because it's winter and nothing happens. I don't have any greenhouse either, but that's... It's not like I can plant anything right now anyway. I have no seeds. Like, the bus repair doesn't get me anything right now, besides, obviously, access to the clinic and sewers, but unfortunately, that would have been more useful the first day when it was Corpse's birthday. Need to make sure I get to my house before Evelyn goes to bed so I can give her this red mushroom to put under her pillow because apparently that helps you sleep at night. I guess. Like he's not putting it in her food. Like, no, Evelyn, you have so much to live for. Of course, I'm getting lost books. In the last multiplayer stream, I have the museum, haven't found a single lost book. And every single one of those is a check, so it'd be really nice if I could find it. However, I'm glad I didn't find the sunroom that I tend to find every single time I'm in winter, because you can't do anything with the sunroom in winter because you don't have fiber. But I don't have that mocking bee this time, so that's nice. Well, I could be in the community center. I just jinxed myself. And at least right now, this is going to be a lot of what the start is going to be. Is me mining because that's not my pick. Not mining, clearing the farm because it's forage experience. It's something I can conveniently work on. Without good access to gifts, there's not a lot of easy ways I can get checks from that, because every 2 hearts is a check from someone. At least up to 8 hearts for the villagers you can romance, and 10 hearts for the ones you can't. And I do want to get 300 wood as early as possible so I can check the bridge. Do your checks ever. Five gold stats, kind of whatever. But again, checks are checks. I have 10% gold to get a hint, so yeah, 211 checks is quite a ways to go. Do I have anything that Linus actually loves? Linus? Have I not talked to Linus? Oh my god, how have I not talked to Linus? Yes, actually, I'm perfectly okay with that. Okay. Dance, Cunimos! I completed part of it before the community center was even open. Huzzah! Don't ask how that works. It's magic. It's not necessarily worth the money to be going to the desert, but if I was like, oh, what? Hi, Marnie. I lost my train of thought. If either the coconut or the cactus fruit are actually decent gifting options, it would be worth the money. Walnuts, which don't do me a lot of good right now. Yeah, of course, I do need the walnuts because I need every single walnut. No. No. Okay. I just realized it's going to be hilarious trying to find my cat on this map. It's a white cat in winter on the beach farm. Good luck to me, that cat's going to be lost forever. Which is actually a problem because I do kind of need to keep track of that cat. I need the cat to like me. Now, the advantage to the beach farm, oh, there's actually one here, are these things. Because they can get you things that you otherwise may not necessarily have access to. I'm not particularly thrilled by that one, but it's something I didn't have and I'll need to ship it. So, it's something. Let's hand off the fruit to Linus. Actually talk to him, so he knows I exist. I know he exists. This will also give me a good idea on how much friendship value I can get conveniently, because a love gift on a birthday is one of the highest. Highness? Yeah. Because with the settings that I've been using, a love gift on the birthday is roughly 4 to 6 hearts. So if it's 2 hearts, that's fantastic. Because that's still an immediate check on a birthday, basically. Which I'll be happy with 1 check on a birthday. More than that would be nice, but no, I'm not going to sell those all at once. Can I sell those to Pia? No, I don't think so. And yeah, it's a light gift for everyone, but no. Nope. 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 I'm not doing that. This is my first money fund for when I actually need it for things. Which I am going to be going out of the way to try and not use it yet. It's not like I can buy much right now. The only checks I haven't immediately done are... okay, I could do 2 hearts. talking to him. Yep, that works for me. Okay, that's what I expected to be. So I still need the 10,000 for the backpack. There's a 10,000 thing in both Willie and Pierre. There's an ad happening right now, so people can't hear me. Just have no way to get refined quartz. Okay, so we'll look towards the easy checks. Probus has checks still. Of course, I don't have my shipping bin yet, so knowing all that doesn't really matter. I will need lots of money for Robin's checks, but she's going to be hard to do a lot of checks for, because I didn't set it up so I need the full amount of all of the buildings to do the check, and I don't have a way to get stone. Wait, I need to do something. Lewis. No, finish transport first. I think that was Andy. It'll be interesting to decorate this farm because I'll almost certainly have time to do that nonsense. I wouldn't say this is my least favorite farm because that's still the wilderness farm, which I just think is kind of useless. Is this Wrightspring Cave again? Oh, right. And welcome back from the ad break. You didn't miss much, mostly me rambling on as I came out here because I needed to get my energy back for a couple different reasons. I'm glad this is here. It's kind of an inconvenient spot, but anything that lets me get my energy back for free, it would have been either this or the sauna popping up. Very helpful. The sauna would have been faster to get because, well, this only took this long because I went to the other side to grab the flowers. Not necessary, but for gain experience. I can actually check that because that's how much experience I have gotten. Like in a normal situation, that's how much experience I would have. Obviously, I don't actually have that experience because you don't get the experience until you find one of the lovers, which I haven't done yet. You'll if you're watching, you see the message pop up saying you got experience when you level up. I did not check to see if I got lucky down here. Probably too late now. Occasionally, you can get out of season spring onions. I'm not too concerned that I didn't. Eek, a stranger! You're stinky. Seem to get that one a lot. Cat. Still the TV and the phone. I refuse. I do need to try to talk with everyone. I'm not like proactively doing it, but where's the saloon again? Morning. Not the most convenient spot. Well, I know where Marnie is. Getting Joe Cola isn't the hardest thing. I think this is closed by now. I think this closes at 6. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That is not a major issue. Because that's basically a spend 75 gold and I get a check. Because you can just buy Joja Cola in the saloon. I know where the saloon is. I've been in there. Always feels a little weird chopping down trees when you don't have foraging level, but I need the wood. Like right now, there's not a whole lot I need wood for. It'll be obviously useful to be collecting it, but I can't regrow trees at the moment because it's winter, which is a bit of a problem, but one that I can deal with. I'll be able to grow a couple because I've got the tree fertilizer, but that's something I will deal with at a later point. The progressive hoe. Okay. Not exactly useful, but it's not boring because I got here in the winter. So you get to see me running around like a headless chicken trying to figure things out. Not like there's actually a lot to figure out in this one. Listen, so far it's very straightforward. I need Maru hearts to get to Robin. I need to find my shipping bin, but that's like always the number one thing doing these randomizers. Basically, the ideal order is shipping bin, fishing rod. Because every single fish is two checks, basically. One for catching, one for shipping. It also is obviously a means to make money. Less of an issue with the early treasure cave, but I said earlier, I will need money. Um, Technically, if I get a fishing rod, I could sell fish now anyway, because I know where Willie is. It's a bit inconvenient to get to him, because I have to go to the desert, through the sewers, to get to him, but it's there. It is another place I can sell things. Now, I have no way to get fish right now, so Pierre is clearly the superior option. Copper, good. I can start getting... Well, I say getting, have at least the quest active for making it furnace. I also have to try and get Caroline Hart. Like, there are a couple people who, if I can get hearts with, are checks. Harvey, Caroline, Leia, Maru, obviously. Willie's not really a check anymore. I'll remember them as I'm doing them. Because I know where the clinic is. I can obviously get into Caroline's tea room once I get 2 hearts with her. So double check. No one matters. Marty's is helpful because whenever I get the quest for the mayor's purple shorts, I can actually just go and grab that. That's harder than you'd think. So, this does mean whenever I find Clint, he'll have the iron one. Apricot's not a terrible tree to find, because you do need one for the quest for Emily later. Whatever I get spring. It's not exactly an expected situation. I have a topaz, Pierre. Congratulations. I got it from someone's trash. Oh, huge cost again? 500? Okay, that's not bad. Technically, I might be able to get a profit on that, depending on how much stuff I pick up every time we go out there. Thanks, Pierre. That fishing master is going to do a lot for me. Yeah. I've gotten 31 points. I need another 180 for a hint. Ooh. I'm going to have to really hope that shipping bin isn't somewhere stupid. Do you have anything easy as a light gift? You like focus, that's enough. I don't particularly think that will do a lot. Is okay. Tomorrow's Friday. I want to get to the saloon. I don't know if Victor... Yeah, no, Victor does. So that's pretty much everyone I haven't met. Let's see. Haley's the only one. I need to see if I... Anyone? Okay. I need to try and catch Haley. I need to try and catch Jazz today. Everyone else that I need is going to be in the saloon tomorrow. And I don't consider the look up anything mod cheating because it's all information I could just go to the wiki and find. It's just faster. And that's why you have less of me having to tab out to find information. I guess. I actually have 2 location checks coming up, because tomorrow the community center opens, and the mod is nice enough that regardless on if you've actually gone into the community center, the Wizard's Tower will open up. I can never remember if it's immediately or the day after, though. The bus has been dormant for decades? Haley. Is Haley even outside? I don't think Haley leaves her house during the winter half the time, does she? Oh no. Haley, please tell me you leave your house at all during the winter. Fuck. Not for a while, she doesn't. That is unfortunate. Okay, that's going to make finishing that particular quest take longer. How much money can I get with what I have? So not nearly enough. Okay, that's fine. So I want to see if I can get money for the backpack. It's the only thing that I can currently buy that I can't visually look at and go, okay, that's what I'm getting from it. How are you getting to the bathhouse? No, don't go in. Don't go in. No. No, go in Pierre's. Hopper recipe. Ugh. That one's not getting done anytime soon. Do any of you like what I have on me? You like ancient food. You don't like any of it. You don't like any of it. You know what? I will actually do that. Again, the money's nice. I do need to be working on giving people gifts. I'm pretty sure I already gave Pam something today. Yep. Marty needs JoJo. Marty needs JoJo. There's only like 4 or 5 of these that I can do that are just the quick turn-in ones. Eventually, it'll start like there's only so many that you can do 4 turn-ins for this. It's 7 total. One has to be a fishing one, and one has to be a combat one. That's not what I want. And I refuse to have these as options because absolutely screw that noise. Maybe eventually I will that's good. Too late to get to Marnie down there. Should leave today. I gotta try, but I'm pretty sure it closes at 5, and there's no way I'm getting there by 5. Oh well, that's on me. I completely forgot about it. Sorry. Once is closed by now, right? Oh, what's that 6? That's a little bit faster. I got there. There's nothing down there, Gunther. You don't have to worry about it at all. I thought the mod added trash can out there. Yes, I'm trying to talk to her. It is important. The key to the town, the key to the town is useful, but it is a reward you can get if you're lucky. Potentially, if I'm lucky, I could just buy it. I know where the walnut room is, and you can get key gems. It's just not high on my list of expected things, which does cut down the hassle of needing to get to places in time and makes my actual house less annoying to deal with. But since it doesn't actually let you in anywhere you can't already get in, it's basically the same quality of life it was. It doesn't let you skip past any checks. 5. Good. At this point, I'm just getting foraging experience more than anything. Because it is the easiest of the 5 skills to get experience with. In basically all situations. Actually, still missing a snow, yeah. That's interesting. Not a big deal, just interesting. Do I cave again? Oh. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I won't be getting batteries anytime in the near future to get that started. I don't know where Lewis is anyway. I basically can't do half the quest. So this will. Oh, I'm actually going. I don't normally do this, but I'm going to check to see what Clint has for the moment. Just to see if how much he matters. He usually doesn't make a huge deal in media. Oh, he's got some nice stuff though. He doesn't usually tend to make a huge deal immediately, which isn't too surprising since you're not guaranteed to find him. I tend to not bother looking to see what Robin has unless it's been a while, and since I know where I know a way to get to Robin's. I'd rather not look ahead and see what he has. It's more fun when it's a surprise. It says for Clint, especially since I have absolutely no way to get bars. I have no way to get ores even. Okay, that's not true. I technically could get ores by going to the volcano. That would be suicide. In game. Because, yeah, the volcano with a normal pick and a scythe for a weapon sounds like a terrible idea. Now, at some point, I need to be able to get into the volcano and go to that passage to the left. I need there to not be enemies there. Because I don't particularly want to die in the process of going out there. Though that could actually do something for me. Something to think about if I'm having issues with, this foot saying, here's the furnace recipe you don't actually get. Ha ha ha. Sucks to be you. Hopper recipe, fishing mastery. I'm not going to say no to the fishing mastery. It obviously doesn't do me any good right now. But it does mean when I actually get to fish. Actually, I think it gives me a recipe, doesn't it? Not one I can really make, but again. It does mean when I get to fishing, I have that bonus to start with. Which could net me a few extra things. Casually skip that. Sorry, Linus, I do not have a second topaz. I have no way of conveniently getting one right now. Okay, it looks like I can actually do this time. Because if I end up falling in the volcano, it spawns me on the island. I don't have island access right now, and the island West Turtle has moved. So while it's, I want to say arguably out of logic. Oh dear, I'm on an adventure apparently. Okay. Volcano is... Okay, that's all. Forced sewer is... Not exactly exciting. Does make the rusty key less of a really want thing, because I now know where it goes. Well, I know where one of them goes. I should specify. Check the community center. It's the sauna. You know what? I did mention about the sauna and getting health recovery. Sure. It's a easier to get to location. I would have preferred something a bit more useful. Well, what can we do? Guess what we have. So it won't be today, but I think tomorrow I will actually do the thing in the volcano. I don't want to do it today because I still want to make sure I have time to go down to Marty's shed to get to the sloop. Everyone except Haley for people I need to talk to already. I did see that Haley will be out on the 9th, but that doesn't matter because I'll talk to her on the 8th. Unless, of course, it turns out that I've got one of the teleport traps there, which bugs the cutscene. Bugs the game, as far as we're aware. Well, that's a nice advantage. Sea urchins are abnormally annoying to get in this, depending on your luck and locations. Oh, and Paula shell. Like, yeah, the beach farm's one of my least favorite, but it's actually useful for this particular challenge because free stuff is free stuff. The forest would also get you random forage stuff. Less, I want to say useful than the beach because you're getting forage that you'd normally be able to get anyway, but okay. I do need to make sure I have money. The calendar will actually tell you things that you like, what you need to do for getting checks on specific days where it matters. Like this will tell me on her birthday, there are 5 birthdays. This tells me the 2 things I need to do for the Festival of Ice, Feast of the Winter Star, so on and so forth. It doesn't do the bookseller, but it helps keeps track of things decently. Because if you ever have any questions, at least for the month you're in, you could just look at the marginally less useful in winter because winter has the issue that the paintings, there are multiple sets of them, and I don't know how that ends up working. Because generally speaking, if I'm in winter, I don't want to go back to winter immediately. Like, give me another season, please. Wait, I'm just going to take a drink and kind of wait here for people to show up. Of course, they show up as I'm reaching to get a drink. No, you can't help me in the cave by the lake. It's mine. My treasure. Say hi to Victor. I need music. Where's the music? There we go. It's like, where is the music? Why'd I choose Pelican Town? Because the randomizer chose it. Now, to be fair, you can start in the desert. Seen that happen. Tends to be a very interesting start. So at this point, who am I missing? Andy will show up. Haley doesn't. Wizard does. And Martin is Martin. Wait, Wizard doesn't show up. There's Andy. What I may need to remember doing is stopping by here on Friday and just see who's here versus what this is selling. Because, like, viewers a loved gift for, 3 different people who show up every day, who will show up on Friday? And while I would put a chunk out of my money, it's at least something to work towards. I'm not talking to you, Demetrius. I'm trying to talk to Lewis. And like I know, say for instance, this is a love gift for Leia. Robin and Victor, they're both here. Sam's here, so I could get a decent chunk, and this is just a random one, but actually I'm going to buy those. It's like easy love gifts for people. Actually, one second. Quick check. Let's see her. And this seeing options for Caroline. Obviously, I've got crocuses for light gifts, but hers is the next birthday, so it's important to keep checking. Receives Clint, I guess, who I guess I've met because I happen to have him visit my farm. This man who I've never met decided to visit the farm and talk to me. Oh, apparently Gunther visits. Though Gunther doesn't count immediately. I don't think he counts until you actually donate something to the museum. Which I can't do because I haven't found the museum yet. Which is sad, but it's fairly normal. Just a normal situation in general, really. Today I checked. Okay. That was the topaz one, right? Yeah. So tomorrow I'll be able to check the wizard. See if he's got anything useful. Honestly, if the wizard was in the wizard, that'd be helpful, but I don't expect it. It'd also be boring. We don't like boring interruptions. I'm thinking of what would be useful right now. Well, I'll wait until after the first festival, because that's going to kind of be the first of what I would consider the important checks. Because festivals tend to be worthwhile at least the first time. Winter has the Feast of the Winter Star, which is good for gaining friendship with people. Don't have any easy way to get amethyst because no mines. Mines wouldn't be a terrible. The mines being at the Wizards wouldn't exactly be fun, but it's a greenhouse. That's one of my potential concerns no longer there. Again, it's not necessarily a convenient spot, but that means I have a place that I can plant seeds at any time. Do that. That is very useful. Deck. a random houseplant I don't particularly want. So you go there. Right, I have an entire. I'm so used to not having a backpack, having backpack space. Getting an early backpack is legitimately weird for me. Well, mostly I came down here because I knew these ancient swords were around. It's a bit of a foraging run too, but it's hey, ancient swords. I completely forgot I had backpack space already. Neat. Actually, the greenhouse in the wizards is even more helpful because this farm can't have sprinklers on the beach part. Not like I have sprinklers right now anyway, but it's one of those that saves me the hassle of dealing with that. Now, there's no real point in me going to check what Marnie's selling because Marnie wouldn't sell anything for a check until the year 2 stuff starts showing up. Because then she gets the book that I can read for a check. So she's just kind of going to sit there until I can get a coop. In which case, I can get a coop. I can get some chickens. I can get some hay. Which means I can actually get farming experience. Because, I mean, technically you get farming experience because you can plant, if you plant the mixed seeds, they will pop up as the forage seeds. So in this case, it'd be the winter forage, which, due to 1.6 now, does give farming experience. I mean, I'll probably do with the winter seeds I'm getting. I'm not going to use all of them because I need to save some, at least for the moment. Actually, that doesn't even matter. What's the point of saving seeds for potential tea saplings when I can't even get the rest of the stuff to make the tea sapling? Where? Do some odd and gifting while I'm thinking about it. That hasn't even gotten her up to 1. Oh boy. Pam's someone I should work on. I don't think her birthday is when winter. It's not, but Pam's going to be there basically every day. I know she will be. Center. It's weird coming out on this side. I know that's a slightly weird thing to say, but I'm so much more used to making female characters than the male characters that it's kind of weird being one. Let's go ahead. Mine some stone. Did they leave her house today? Not Morris, Robin yet. That check could be either wood or stone. At this point, it's worth me mining up a whole bunch more to get that first mining level. Because that guaranteed that I had the stone that I could gather for the quest. That one's really not such a big deal because that one will also be available as wood. Fishing rod! Yes! Oh, that helps so much. I don't think that counts for... It doesn't help for Squidfest. That does mean I could start doing some nice, easy checks. I just have to figure out which ones I can actually do. I mean, I can also start getting fishing experience too, so. No, I'm just aiming to get enough experience for that first mining level than leaving that be. Because the one thing I will say about the randomizers, the farm kind of gets abandoned. This does not matter as much. Now, the multiplayer farm doing last with the siblings, Lost Brothers. My farm's not quite so abandoned because I have a small wheat empire. No, I'm going into winter if we get back to that one, so that's less exciting. It's a case of I have a seed, I can plant it. Buy all of it. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I could make a note for this. Write this down so I stop having to keep finding this every time. Because for some reason the wiki is very useful. It tells you what fish the training rod can catch, but doesn't tell you like there's no way to check just the training rod for what seasons and where. So I'm just gonna take a moment, note these all down. So, and this way I can just I add this load up this note later. Winter. um, Seven p.m. 3. So I'll be done with this soon. Ultra 6 7. SM. Like, I'm still going to do a lot of fishing. There's no two ways around that. Summer. Oops. 6 p.m. Sun. All I know I can't catch right now, but like fall. Save as Stardew random train mod fish. And just time for the other fish. Nice. Sorry about that. I just figured that's a thing to have set up for general purpose because I'm constantly having to double check what fish you can catch with the training rod. And I may go back through that list and kind of separate it by seasons later. I just want to get it all written down now. Hi. Bye. I don't actually want to talk to you. Fishing rod, thank God. Cat, I can get to Piers early, and hopefully she's not in her room because it's Sunday and she locks herself in her room for forever because the whole people wanting to go to the shrine thingy. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Dang it. 240. I don't have time to wait for that. I have things I could be doing. Fishing. And I've got fishing mastery, so any fishing chest like things I get have a chance to be gold ones. Which have unfortunately that does not count as catching the fish. It's funny, but it doesn't count. So realistically, I'm hoping for more. So that's immediately into another check, so I'm okay with that. Well, I say immediately. Tomorrow I can craft the flooring. I'm surprised that counted. That was a really delayed click on my end. Okay. I think sashimi's actually a generally good gift. It's not gonna show up here till tomorrow. I'll have to check that. Because sashimi's not going to be hard to make. It's just, it's fish. And the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure it actually sells for, I'll do that now. I think it actually sells for more than most of the fish are natively worth. And makes it so I don't have to track down Willy to sell things. Oh yeah, that's what I need, a treasure chest. What's the other one I'm looking for? Herring. I mean, I need seaweed, but that's not what I'm looking for. And yes, this has turned into another Everfree Ghost fishing stream, but it's Stardew. What can you expect? I have to go fishing at some point. That was weird. Whatever, magma geodes, kind of whatever. Well, that's awkward. Get a perch. It's only one. All right, there would be a quest today. There's a festival tomorrow. They never do board quests interfering with festivals. Which is honestly pretty nice of them. Please don't ask about my pathing. I'm changing my mind as I'm walking. Means depending on what Willie asked for his fishing quest. Oh, hey, Martin. Bye, Martin. Bye, Martin. Put away our birthday present. Ah! I'm sorry, Caroline. Not that you have any idea what I'm sorry for. As you must. I demand it. Progressive pickaxe is nice. Not entirely useful necessarily, but I won't argue with it. Like without the mines, it's just kind of silver. Iron one would help, but because then I could start clearing some of the bigger rocks on the farm, things like that. Good and shop. Yes. Simple enough. So I would say on a normal day, on a normal Wednesday, Friday, these streams, I would be ending stream about now. I don't work tomorrow, so I can stream as long as I want, and it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep on going until I end up falling asleep or something, or just decide to stop, or my voice gives out, or any number of other reasons. It's also nice because the fishing levels are going to be the easiest one for me to pick up. Because obviously fishing is just me standing here, casting out my rod and getting fish. And plus, the more treasure chests that pop up, the more stuff I have the potential of shipping and or gifting. Though without the shipping bid, the shipping part's kind of May I have a chub, please? Crystallarium. I don't have anything put in that right now, but I will not say no to that. Means that the next gem I get, I can start duplicating, which is actually really good because most gems are at minimum light gift for people. I don't think quartz counts for that, though. That's more of a mineral than a gem. But if I get a gem, I'll take advantage of that. Technically, it's possible to actually play Stardew with crowd control. It would make this potentially more entertaining. Cards don't help. But it's not something I plan on doing, at least currently. It would probably be funny to do a crowd control randomizer for like just doing the community center, where crowd control only has negative options. So it's like you could only hurt me, gas hearts. Well, that is all the fish I can catch in winter. So that's not the most useful things, but I did get some useful stuff. And obviously, I need almost all this anyway, but none of it led to an immediate useful thing or, well, let's see, I've got two checks from that immediately, but otherwise, not much. As well. For some reason, this festival, the ice fishing festival that's coming up, has this weird habit of absolutely trolling me in the randomizer. Like I mentioned earlier, in the randomizer, at least with my siblings, we have all these things that make it easier just because automatic hooks, automatically catching the fish. So basically, I would cast it out, automatically hook, reel in the fish immediately. No minigame or anything like that. I lost. Somehow, with all that cheating, I lost the fishing. It's like, how? Why do you hate me, Seth? First things first. Oh, I need to get the mail first. So I'm just gonna check that. So anyone hates sashimi? Yes, a couple of people. Good to know. So it's not a perfect for everyone option. It is, however, good for quite a few people. And it's a love gift for Sebastian, so it's something I can actually work towards someone who his birthday's coming up. Oh, that worked out amazing. It's a love gift for Sebastian, and his birthday is coming up. That is beautiful. Or upgrade pickaxe. I don't think I went to get my things yesterday. Nope. Okay, so wood floor. I will take the fiber. I will take it because I don't have any. I have no way to get any. Fall seeds. Okay, it's not that it's not useful. It's I will have a use. I can plant them in the greenhouse. It would be better with a sprinkler, but if I remember, I can swing by there and water the fall seeds. At that point, may as well put the winter seeds in there too, to be fair. But that's more useful when I get the shipping bin because fall's obviously out of season. But that is a thing for another time. It is time for the Festival of Ice and to actually finish the talking to everyone thing. We'll ignore Susan being here. Fucking walnut? A walnut. All that for a walnut. Andy, stop walking away from me. Hey wizard, where do you live? I would like to know this. It is important information. Wish to know where you are. Sandy hearts. Yay. That was awful. I don't even know where Sandy is. I plan on winning the ice fishing contest. Because I need to. This isn't exact. Though, to be fair, next time I loop through winter, there's a good chance I'll stop by this anyway, even though it doesn't matter. Because it is a way to get some food stuff that I may not necessarily have an easy chance to get. I was looking at earlier the stuffing, cranberry sauce, and whatever the other one was. Good way to get some of those. Lewis Morse is not here. Claire's not here. Martin's not here. Okay. Let's do this. And while I would prefer not to fail, I'm not going to be too concerned if I do. Assuming it's not like my shipping bin is behind this. I really hope it's not. Oh, don't do that to me. Please don't do that to me. Just let me catch the fish, please. Oh my god. I've lost. I've actually lost again. What is this? Okay, I don't normally do this, but I'm going to check something. Um, I I need to see what the name of the thing, because if this is my shipping bin, I'm restarting the day. If this is not my shipping bin, fine, whatever. Okay, it was not my shipping bin. It's that makes it annoying, but I can live with it. So that's kind of the important. That's like literally anything else I wouldn't have cared. And in this case, I don't. It was 4 Omni-Geodes for what it's worth, but yeah, I have to have the shipping bin. I can't skip that. I can't fail to get that. I have to have access to that shipping bin. I don't really have anything special to do today. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run out to the mines to get my treasure chest. I should have done that first. Whatever. Sandy Art, Walnut, Falsey. I'm going to make sure there's nothing important on the board. Grab the last treasure chest from the mines. And then go to the volcano and get myself deceased. So I can poke around a bit on the island. Emily wants a coconut. I can do that, but Emily doesn't leave for a while. Or won't leave until she actually needs. It's Tuesday, actually. Emily is very easily accessible. Because Emily will be going to the aerobics class. Is it though, Martin? Is it? I mean, I guess everything's generally good for a resume, but Emily, do you like this? Emily, please do be getting out of your house. Because right now, going to the island gives me 2 location checks immediately. With Island West gone, that's another 2 location checks and a bunch of random checks. And I will get to see where Willie's boat is, which is actually fairly. Did I miss her, or is she just not going today? Oh, okay. She just hasn't left yet. Fine. That's fine. It's not like I'm waiting here to give you the thing you asked for or anything. And a flower, because I need to give someone a gift. Well, pepper seeds are... That's interesting. I know in the greenhouse, obviously. I'm not sure I'd consider that good necessarily, but that is interesting. I mean, it's a seed, so it's not bad. It's just whatever, I suppose. Why'd I go this way? I mean, it's a check. You have to harvest the pepper seeds. Peppers are relatively fast to grow initially, so that's not going to take forever to get the check, so... And it's something, if I remember to water it, something... I don't need to. I have deluxe retaining soil. Even better. I'll plant it with the deluxe retaining soil, and while I may not necessarily remember to go check on it every day, as long as I pop in every once in a while. So yeah, actually, that's a pretty good one, thinking of it now that I've given it a bit more thought. Again. Like, giving that a bit more thought, that's actually... No, I'm not actually going to complain about that. It's like, I'm not super concerned about the money situation, because I only need, like, these are, what, 4,500 total. And potentially buying the rare crew, but I'm not sure how that works exactly. You like these, right? Linus like this. Linus does like it. You know what, Linus? I hope I did not just read you saying you eat those. If I can find my museum, I've got quite a few things for that too. Now, knowing my luck, it's going to be on the island, which makes it a bit more difficult because I can't get to the island consistently without dying right now. And honestly, I'm not even sure where the boat could pop up that doesn't cause issues. But we will see. Like, the most convenient part at this point, Leia, Elliot, Harvey, Caroline, because they're the people I can just get hearts with and have access to it. Obviously, I need the boat repair, which I don't have yet, but it's something I need to do this. Now let's see where everything goes. I will try to get some stuff from here. try... Oh, I've got the slime charmer ring. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I have a limit to this. Like, that is not a terrible idea. Trying to kill one of them, because they have a chance to drop pineapple seeds, which would be a good thing to try and grow. It's just... I have to have some limit to my insanity. Okay, I need to swap you. Oh, wait. And if somehow I reach the top of this volcano, something's very wrong. I mean, there's no reason not to try, I suppose. What? Who's going? Oh, right there. Oh, okay. That'll be interesting. What? Apricot sapling? Yeah, may as well. So that's immediate 2 hearts for everyone. Ooh. I don't think I've ever gotten that early. I'm hoping one of these is going to be nice. Okay, nope. So say I drop a gem, but it's like wants to be nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That I was surprised I got as far as I did. Oh no, not my stone. It's honestly probably the best case scenario right there. And I lost some money too, but that wasn't even that much. I can't spell Minecraft. Which goes to Andy. That's not a big deal. Sure, okay, fine. There's Robin. Where's Robin right now? you got for me, Robin? Anything worthwhile right now? Horse loot, bee house, monster moss, gel kit, body seeds, a rare crow. Okay, you got a weapon for me. Keg, jinx trap, key seasoning, recipe, a fishing level. I don't have a lot of money right now, but let's see. Progressive watering can, maybe. Drought trap, whatever. I mean, sure. I mean, sure. I'm gonna grab that anyway. Health bonus, soul save. Let's. Grab the sword. Grab the soul sapper ring. Seeds. I want the goddamn time flies trap. No, wait. Ah, crap. Oh, it's my fruit cave. Farm cave. Has some stuff that I definitely wouldn't have otherwise had. So if I can get Mario Hearts, I have island access. And that's actually nice. I'm okay with that. So, yeah, quality retaining soil. You have beach totems. Hold on, your bio. What morning is that? Caroline Hearts. Excellent. That means tomorrow, or I guess I can do it immediately, I can go check out what's in cheap spring seeds. Okay. And this is what I mean about the island being a lot of checks, because there are every single walnut is a check. And while not all of them are necessarily going to be useful, also I have the slime charmer ring here. I don't have to worry about this. Whoop. General chest, okay. Alex hearts, whatever. Yeah. Oh, I swapped with this. Uh, read the note. Thought double bed. Yay. It's our favorite reward, the exotic double bed. No, I'm not actually that concerned. I am so glad I found the recipe for it. I mean, it's not going to be easy to make because I need to get a whole hell of a lot more stone. Isn't necessarily the easiest thing. hey, stone chest. Oh, that didn't help. Fine, fine, fine. I see how it is. Okay, I did not get. No, okay. So that does mean more than ever, I need marbles. Like, it becomes imperative that I get marbles. Now, I don't know if there's anything else on the island necessarily important. I didn't get a chance to actually check everything, because I got time slide trap, which is rude to do to me at midnight. We got the little summer seeds. The exotic double bed. Huzzah. Seeds, soul sapper ring. The soul sapper ring's not like a huge deal, but it'll be nice for if I find my mines. Or even just poking around in the volcano. That's raspberry. Okay. Because every heart is a check. Anything important in there? Elliot hearts. Cranberry seeds. Farming level. Good. A deconstructor. Yes. New season. Beach bridge is open. My shipping bin was 2 hearts with Gunther. Ew. Oh, God. Like, I just want to point out here, 2 hearts with Gunther? Okay, I can't talk with Gunther. I could have done that. Gunther was not on my list. Oh, boy, am I glad that came up natively. Gunther! Ew. Pepper, my inventory's full. I've been slimed, apparently. Geez, that's just kind of disgusting. Oh, look, more seal seeds. Let's just see. Okay. I'm actually going to run ads and step away for a moment. They're about to start relatively soon anyway, so I will be back in a bit. At the very least, let it never be said that finding a way to sequence break is helpful. Because, Gunther. Oh yeah, that's why passing out too. Can this wear off, please? I saw I got quite a couple of useful seeds popping up there too, so that greenhouse is going to keep being handy. I don't even know if I can get 250 stone right now. I guess I can give it a shot, but it just seems so unlikely. I do want to plant these first, though. Sebastian doesn't leave till like 7, right? 6:30. Yeah, close enough. I don't actually care for your cutscenes, wizard. I care about what's in your house. So at the very least, I saw I had pineapple seeds, I believe. Now I never have to water them again. Like, knowing my shipping bin is coming, it almost feels like it's worth just sleeping. But I do want to take care of a few things first. I also realized that getting Elliot hearts is completely useless because I know what's in Elliot's. Because it's Willie's. I knew that. That wasn't news to me. Whatever. At least it means I can get 2 Willies instead of having to do the lap through the desert. I should probably actually check that, thinking about it. What do I need? What do I... I don't want you in here, actually. You go. It's also good to note that that gives 2 of these hearts rather than two of the Archipelago hearts rather than 2 of the actual hearts. It's a minor detail, but kind of important to keep track of. Oh no, I actually wanted that cutscene. Sorry, Rusty! I usually watch that one so I pet Rusty, but I forgot. Herring. I can do herring. Well, potentially I can do herring. I should specify. It could be that the herring don't want to play. Oh, wait. I remember what I was going to do. I have access to Caroline's tea room. Let's see what's inside of it. Maybe it's something useful. Maybe it's not. I'm going to say hi to Caroline. Yeah, I don't want to end up selling too many of the treasure chests at once, just because that just means I'm going to get smacked with a taxes trap, and lose a very large chunk of it. Uh, the summit. Interesting. I mean, there are winter-only forage on the summit. So I guess that saves me some hassle? It's kind of hoping for something more useful, I suppose. Anything special tomorrow? The book selection time. That's slightly unfortunate timing, but not much I can do about that. So my shipping in today, I could throw a bunch of the treasure chests in to sell, so I'd have the money for tomorrow to get the books. I don't. Talk to me. So it's unfortunate timing, but the bookseller comes back, so that's not like any sort of huge deal. Unfortunately, not a lot I can do about Squidfest right now. Can't catch squid with this rod. Luckily, my biggest check concern has been taken care of, so I'm basically not as worried. Honestly, the 11th isn't a too bad to get your shipping bin. I have had much, much worse than that. Or at least see much worse. My worst was more of a mistake than anything. Want trash? I haven't gotten any yet, so actually I do want trash. You do know I have other things to do than fish game, right? I mean, I know I do a lot of fishing. I do have other things to do besides fishing. Let's know I'm going to be busy tomorrow. I suppose if I badly need rocks, I can always try and get some from the volcano. Being immune to the slimes, it's less of an issue getting rocks from there. Certainly not easy necessarily. I'd rather make sure Sebastian gets his birthday present than trying to catch fish that do not want to cooperate. Especially since I have all of tomorrow to also catch fish. I mean, I know Sebastian's out to like 9-ish, but that's no reason not, especially considering how long he spent like uh, half of his time just getting out here. Sashimi. Happy birthday, have a couple day old sashimi. Sprinkler. Neat. Actually, that could have legitimately saved me some time. I don't know why I'm trying to fish as if I can catch higher quality fish. Like, I know I can't. So it doesn't matter where I cast my rod. Okay. Okay, that was worth getting. That's nice. I'm going to bed. I have so much to sell tomorrow. Farming level, okay. Fishing level. Not a whole lot useful, but okay. One. Oh, I should do this. One, 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 one. One, new, one. Today, Effa runs back and forth to ship one of everything. Let's find out how often he screws it up. Probably quite a bit. You all out of the way. Like to thank Mom for the cookies. Usually I prefer the $50 from Dad, but $500 from Dad rather. Pretty sure I've doubled up on a couple things already. I got my beach bridge. That's surprisingly low. Whoops. Overall, lightning rod. Again, not particularly useful right now, but nice to have. Now, this is not, like, in of itself a huge deal. It's what it gets me that matters. So it lets me deconstruct random stuff that I get from these rewards down into things that are actually more useful for me. Good. Helper bundle. That's a good sword to jump to. Let's proceed. Recipe. Fertilizer, pineapple seeds. Geo, that will go in. Honestly, I think I'm just going to put the sprinkler in. Out there. You. Grab 3 of you. Honestly, if I get another sprinkler, it might be worth putting mixed seeds down. Because I actually have a really nice selection of seeds at this point. Because I've got pineapple, cranberry, ancient seed, pepper, Um, I think rare seeds can pop out of it. I have a very good selection of seeds. Like, frankly, money is not a major issue at this time. Well, obviously it's not. I've got 40 some odd treasure chests that I can just start selling. Um, it's probably worth checking on some of the extra checks there. Because I do still need Mario hearts, and I do not have. Yeah. Now, if I had done what we usually do, it's 5% per hint, and I would be able to get a hint now. I did not get that. Oh, I do need to go back to the... I would like to get things out of the... the fridge back onto the farm, just for more convenient storage situations. Now that I've got a bit more space. So I'm actually going to go ahead and start doing that. I'll have to see about making sure I've shipped everything tomorrow. Because luckily, this will tell me if I've shipped it or not. I will keep the tools in the fridge. That keeps them handy for me. I might actually be able to do a decent dive in the volcano with that sword, interestingly. Won't be great. But it does give me something, and that's kind of the important part. No, you go back in. And it's better to, like, some of these things I still need for other checks, like these I would need for the museum. It's still better to do the immediate check rather than saving it, unless you know from a hint that you need it for something specific. Like, if I knew from a hint that I needed this for, say, the residue key for the sewers, for example, I would hold on to, well, probably not that specific thing, but I would hold on to, my train of thought, my god. It would be worth holding on to so that way, when I find the museum, I could donate it and get the rusty key guaranteed. In this situation, probably wouldn't be worth it anyway because God knows when I find my museum. I have no idea where it is. Yeah, Sam, I'm not getting a squid. Someone threw one out in the trash. Well, I want to keep checking that. Well, I can fish. There's a chance I can get a chest from a fish, from a gem from a fish thing to actually get towards gifting purposes. As a whole, this isn't super useful for me. Um, Especially since I'm on the beach farm where some of that stuff can wash up on shore anyway. Still nice to have. I will need it eventually for the mermaid pendant anyway. Old chest from Fishing Mastery. Definitely worth getting. I don't actually know what things it could have. Oh, okay. Sure. But that's a good sign. It does mean I should probably try to fish on good luck days for a better chance at getting chests. Which, I mean, I'm still kind of at the point where it's like fishing is my most useful priority because of lack of locations to do much else. But I would also prefer a better fishing rod so I can catch a wider variety of fish. Also, I would like to note that I have not caught a single herring today. But for some reason, herrings don't actually exist. I'm not surprised by that. You can't surprise me with that game. I know how you work. You heard me say herrings don't exist, so you gave me a herring. Don't think I don't know your game. You're not funny. You're a troll. And then Willie just set me on fire for fishing for him. Thanks, Willie. Thanks a lot. I feel loved. On fire. I mean, I may as well spend less of my time fishing. No, actually. I like this tea. This tea would be very useful for someone's birthday, but I need to ship the thing anyway. So into the shipping bin it goes. And if I regret it, oh well. Maybe it'll get me Mario hearts. Chicken statue into the shipping bin. I need to try and see if I can get 250 stone. Again, not expecting it. It was not the most ideal chest recipe. I think, though, I will just do that tomorrow again. I love watching that. You can't see it, but on the other screen, I have the thing that's popped up to tell me everything I get. And it oh geez, the island's even more important now. And when you do a lot of things at once, it just goes flying. George Marty Pierre, mining mastery. Oh, good. Actually, that could be useful. Egg. Definitely some good things in there. Nothing like jaw-droppingly great, but do you leave your house? Yes, really early. I might be able to catch you. Yeah, I can't do anything about Squidfest. Search of the Sea. Yar. However, what I didn't get in that mess of everything... Yeah. What's a cave, Marnie? I don't know what a cave is to get you. Actually, I may be able to get some on the volcano. Can I? I don't actually know. Sure, Wizard Rasmodius, who I don't know where you live. I will gladly give you something. Where do you live? Let's see. At this point, I'm just kind of making sure I have shipped things. The entire reason I did that. You have fun there, Scarecrow. Ship until I ship that. Make a run for it. I have to drive myself to the desert if I want to go today, but I don't. too late. Yeah. I'll get it later. Oh, this is here. Yeah, I'm not even going to... Potentially I'd do that one, but 1,000 wood in 3 days is a lot. Especially with a basic axe and no starter ops. No, thank you. A new friend. Am I 5 hearts with her? Oh, I have 5 hearts with Marnie and George. Oh. I, however, do not have... Of course, I don't have spring, so that doesn't matter. You need to be able to dance with someone in spring. Oh, I'm in here. You... 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 Don't I have more of you? Especially since I actually did want to be at least trying to get somewhere near this point. Really don't actually know if you can get cave carrots in the volcano. I've never seriously tried. Like, it's got spots you can hoe the ground, so potentially I suppose you can get it. I forgot what Gus wants. Snow yam. And that's probably most of the stone on the farm. Obviously, I've got a few more things here, but... Cherry bombs! I need to ship those still. Excellent. Actually, real quick. Caroline, I looked. Elliot, I knew. That appears to be... Let me see. Am I just blind? Oh, that appears to be it. Okay. So how much stone did it end up being? 150. That's better than I thought. Let's go. Take you at hang out in... So hanging out is kind of wasting a bit of time, but... I don't really have a lot special to do today. Claire needs some money to buy a salad. I helped in a cup. One of those things you kind of start keeping track of is who sells things that are useful to buy and ship. Wow, this is like the first time I've seen that cutscene when JoJo wasn't closed. I really do appreciate the mining mastery. Because getting kids for double gem rocks is not a bad thing, but you're not even English today, are you? Can I go here? Oh, I can't. Okay, okay. Uh, um, Harvey, 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 where are you right now? Harvey, going to Pierce. That's not helpful, Harvey. Oh, wait, I can buy everything right there. That's a good use of my money right now. No hearts, gutter hearts. Yeah. Buying a sprinkler is always good use of money. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Willie's not in his shop today. It is Squidfest. Stupid going on. I could buy a gold. I suppose I have unlocked golden eggs. I should be able to buy golden eggs. I don't like missing Squidfest because there are multiple checks from that. Because each day is 2 checks, and there is a book that you can read for a check. So that's 5 checks I'm basically missing because I don't have a better fishing rod. And I'm not shipping this. Pergola? Ah! Ha, ha, ha. Oh, I can't. I thought I shipped one. Never mind. What I can do, however, is... These with me. Like, if I miss Gunther in... Like, if I can't get into the saloon to get Gunther, that's not too big of a deal, because he does have to leave. The only person who does not leave at night is Gus, and occasionally Emily just decides she doesn't feel like leaving the saloon. It's very annoying when that happens. considering I have my shipping bin now, this is actually worth doing to try and get the fall forage out of season. Now, I have fall unlocked, so that one's less useful, but I'm also pretty sure I've got spring and summer seeds sitting around, so once fall's done, I can also put those in. Probably toss in a treasure chest when I get back to the farm. Not trying to do that. Stop that. Stop. Business has been really good today. Your day basically just started. Eventually, Gus starts selling a love gift for uh, Sophia, but that's not for a little bit. Thank you for the iridium ore, though. That is fantastic. Yes, it actually has. For once, I can say yes to you, Demetrius. I never get to say yes to you. Because usually I can't find my farm cave. Or it hasn't actually gotten me anything. Oh. Magic rock candy. That'll be useful. I'll throw it straight into the shipping bin. Now, magic rock candy is actually a love gift for everyone, so it is useful, but I need to ship one first, so off it goes. I do one way or another need to see about getting into robins. Mostly because I want to get the shed made. Not shed, coop. I have to again die for that, but at least for the time being. But I'm at the point where I can sell the eggs for 2 checks. Well, 4 checks eventually, because uh, the white egg and brown egg are each a check, and the large version are each a check. I can buy hay, so they won't starve. So, lots of reasons to. Honestly, forgot these were here. They were here. Pretty sure he's trying to sleep right now. So overall, this has been a fairly productive stream for this. Obviously, as I said, my normal streams won't go on this long. This was a special day because I don't work. Hopefully these ones don't go on this long anyway. Oh, this is actually important. This is a recipe. I need to find more people who stream at this time of night to raid into. Because I don't have anybody that I can conveniently get to. Right into. It's such a weird time. Where did Stardew just appear to? So I'm probably at this point just uh not going to raid out again. I don't like doing that, but again, there's no one to raid into. Now part of it may be because it's new. Make wild? No, I can't make wild bait right now. I don't have bug meat. I'm getting a furnace tomorrow too. I may let's do at least one more day so I can collect all the stuff for my shipping shenanigans at least. More stuff. Another treasure chest. For multiple progressive records. Nice. Not sure what that day was. Since I made a certain amount of money. I should have had that already. I can afford a hint. Do I know what the hell I even want to hit right now? No. I'll probably hang on to this hint for the time being. Because unfortunately, no, actually, I lied. Cooked dish of the sea. I'm going to assume I have not spontaneously gotten that recipe. Not currently. Yes. Gus Hearts. The aquatic sanctuary. It is inevitable. Beehive's nice. Just do me any good right now. Rose Trap doesn't do anything to me. Mining Hearts. Hopper. Oh, Aki. I can't do anything with it yet. Orange. Got 2 apricots, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So then you ship this anyway. Another exotic double bed. Yay. Lost book. Shipping a treasure just got me the same amount of money that treasure just gets me. Nice. Furnace. I can get bars now. I don't actually think that does a lot for me at the moment. Thinking about it. But I mean, I may as well. Mining Mastery. Pierre Hearts. Combat level. I did get a star drop. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of randomness. Alright, so let me show. A weakness trap is comfy and easy to wear. I beg your pardon. Your humorous will be appropriately disciplined for their negligence. Oh, that's funny. I don't think I can get the Void Spirit. Do the Void Spirit peace agreement. Bark. 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 Humor does not do me any good. I've got a better sword. That Benjamin Button Trap was a little unfortunate, but whatever. Walnut, solar panel recipe. I don't think we can do anything about. Oh, the price ticket's nice. Wild Virtual has got nuts. Another exotic double bed! Huzzah! I'm up to 3 of them. Oh, that'd be great. I'm disappointed. Where are my babies? I was supposed to have a babies trap. Where are my babies? I've been robbed from my babies. I do not need another orange sapling. I could sell the gold egg. I'm going to keep it. Mostly because it's I can eventually just do the thing with it. Incubating it. And it's entirely possible to just get another one in the process, but walnuts, more bait. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's it. Hooked to the sea. Yes, it is. Yes, another orange sapling. Carrots. Sure, carrots. A basic sprinkler. You know what? I don't want you. Sauce. A spare one. That's exciting. Okay, let's get the beds back out. Bombs. Ooh, preserve jar. Well, mixed seeds are no longer actually useful. Well, they're not useful, but I don't want to use it anymore. Darkness, my old friend. I wish to see you again. I'm not a good singer. Two magic rock candies. Can't be a link card. No. I do not wish to. Okay. So I saw I got the Master of the Five website. I never saw where my boat went. Huh. Could end up passing out because of the time of the day and the time flies trap. Hmm. Really? Still no wizard. Still no. My goodness, George. George loves me. I've done that. I may actually sell this carrot seed. Welcome back from the ads. You mostly missed me mumbling to myself, trying to think of how I want to do things. Okay. Wasn't my elevator. Is that my first one? That might be my first one. Huh. Oh, there's my babies. They are trapped. That's not where I wanted to go right now. I wanted to go to Pierre's. A couple of useful things up here thinking about it. Next trap was not one of the things I was hoping for. So what is this again? It's just whatever. vinegar. For a moment. Nothing. Okay, well, that's fine. Got what I specifically came for. If I'm lucky, I'll find the missing shop list and be able to buy seeds from here anytime, but that's not something I want to try and rely on. Yeah. Yeah, I think overall did pretty good. I do know there are some things I need to work around. Oh, actually, I need to go to the island. Ooh, I need to go to the island. I need to get the island. Alright, I have time. Wait, sword. I really need to do this earlier in the day, but it's raining. I have access to almost the entirety of the island. I need to at least try. And see if I can get a gem out of that. Because there's going to be a gem bird there. And that's a guaranteed gem of some sort. I don't even necessarily need to be a good one. I just want a gem for the crystal ore. Need something that can kill me at a decent speed. Actually, while I'm here. Kill me faster, please. Come on. Thank you. No items. Perfect. Okay. Absolutely not. Time flies trap. No. No, thank you. I believe I know where that is. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. And not forgery. Thank you, a cart lady. Whatever up there. Ooh, a ruby. Rubies are excellent. I will take it. My island farmhouse. That is multiple checks. Combat level. Yes, actually. What? Boring. Fortunately, no slingshot yet. So I can't get one of the walnuts. So, okay, Clint. I suppose a volcano is a somewhat logical place for a smithy. If you're insane. Yeah, Ruby's actually a really good one for duplicating. I don't know if it's a love gift for everyone offhand or a light gift for everyone. I don't know if anyone hates it. A couple of dislikes, but that's something I can work around. That's do me much good. Actually, right now it doesn't do me any good at all. I did get that. Did I get both of these? I think this was the time fly strap. Yeah. I don't believe I got it. I'm gonna take a swing by here real quick just to see if I did. Yeah. time here. Oh, a lot of stuff. Jesus. Mining level and nakeds. I'm going to pass out. Whoa. I still don't know where the boat goes. I've run out of time again. Meteor? Is it a meteorite? Let's see what came from that. I keep saying I'm going to stop, but it's like stuff keeps popping up. It's like, ooh, I can do that. 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 I keep wanting to. This will be the danger of doing this. It's going, ooh, I keep wanting to do things. Like, there's a new location for me to check now. There's actually multiple new locations for me to check now. This is Sophia's. This is neat. I don't have pictures with Sophia yet, I don't think. I do not. Okay, that's fine. Situation. Right, get the fish, I suppose. Seed, I can ship that about my growing. Mining level. Money. Flower seeds, whatever. Cask. Honestly. Straps, whatever. Combat level. Farmhouse. More reason to go back to the island. even if constantly dying isn't really the most ideal thing to be doing. Eight. Let's I don't know if that's what it was. Work at parts, look at parts, walnut, fertilizer, gems. Loom doesn't really do me any good. Another treasure chest. I think I have the same number of treasure chests I had when I basically started selling things. Okay. Hunger was in the desert. I want to go to the desert anyway. What was the other thing in the desert? Sewers. Which took me to Lily's. It's there. Okay. Basically, I'd get to the I'd die in the volcano, end up on the island, check the two locations that are there, then leave on the boat. I need to also my eyes. Um, I don't have this horse. That's fine. But he's going to be there. Of course, the day we'll have to wait for her to get here. Zoom! Yes, it is actually just slightly faster to stand in their way and force them to move faster. Well, in this case, for Pam. I probably should have checked. My headrest has tried to fall off. If Harvey was actually going to be here. Yes, is saloon. I don't actually have a gift for it. It would make more sense to wait for that. No, I need to buy stuff from him. That's why I need to know whether I need to be here. I still have teleport things. Ooh, would it be worth to dismantle those? Don't actually know. Today, and whether or not this thing is ever actually useful, because I swear it's not. A vampire ring! Okay. Okay. A legitimately useful reward from that. One thing the randomizer doesn't warn you about is these count as things you need to sell to. And that's a very mean thing to do. Alright, I never shipped one of those because I couldn't. Forgot about that. More totems, cute. Real cute game. You think you're so funny. I'll have you know that it's actually pretty funny. Boy. This is the flaw. This would be a lot scarier if I had to worry about the slimes. Ooh, whatever. Another roof. Nice. Oh, a drop trap. Ick. Yeah. Means I actually have to go water things. Boo. Hi, Willie. You must really wonder what I'm doing here. 3 items. Ooh, that's unfortunate. What do you want? Right. Frog cave is. Hi, Sebastian. Sandy! Holy smokes, you're way out in the boonies this time. Day, unfortunately. Now, the question I've been missing for a while. Where does the boat take me? This is where? Oh, for... So remember that comment I made a little while back about occasionally needing to teleport because I'm stuck? Yep. I have no way off the island. That is a problem. Okay, I have no current way off the island. I should specify. Because there is a way off the island. I just need Maru hearts. Go figure. If I get Maru hearts, that solves the entirety of my island issues. I need some coffee. And I'll take one of those. To be fair, Andy, I'm kind of find it surprising I actually have access to Yoba's little altar. Goodness knows, some days that just don't happen. Happy birthday. Thank you. Progressive Axe is amazing, actually. So I still haven't found some of the big issue places. Namely, I don't know where the wizard or the community center is. Otherwise, honest. Oh shoot, there is one more place. It's closed by now, isn't it? It's Clint's town. Flint, Nexus, yeah. Leave myself some notes because I'm going to stop it here. I need to stop dragging it on and on and on and on and on. Get to bed. Oh, no, need to ship the lucky lunch. Dire reason why I bought it. Like, if I can get island access, like, if I get Mario Hearts, I get island access. That means I can use the island farm as a general base of operations. Like, my fruit trees would be better off there. I can move my my beehive there. Crops grow there perfectly fine without any issues, so on and so forth. But with that, that is my third furnace. What the heck? Three furnaces. What is this? Yeah. I don't really see anyone to raid into right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop for the day. Um, Plan is to be back Friday for this. I may do something tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow, today technically. Also, getting power of friendship is very helpful. Um, but we'll keep up with this. I gave myself hints so I can actually try to remember what the hell I'm doing. But with that, take care, everyone. I will see you all some other time.